Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everybody's week has started out good. I hope you're all staying cool out there. Um, I know, I know that the weather has not been all that pleasant around the United States recently. I know today. I know that where I live, we're under a like 114-degree Fahrenheit heat warning, which is freaking insane. But yeah, it's getting bad out there weather-wise, and I just hope that all of you are doing your part to stay warm or stay cool. Uh, Hello, Magical Lemming. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are doing good today, and that you are staying safe, staying cool, staying hydrated, no matter where you're at. Um, and I know, just chilling. Awesome, awesome. That is exactly what we're all about here. I welcome you all back into the Adventurers Guild here on Twitch. I am doing well. I had a very I had to readjust my sleep schedule back to being a nighttime person and back to the nighttime streaming, which that in and of itself is a little bit of an endeavor to get back to the nighttime schedule for myself. But it's a schedule that works better for me personally, because it's chill time. It's a time to be able to just chill and relax and have and all that, and I get to hang out with people and talk and chat with y'all while I engage with while I can go through and do my thing in the game. I am doing absolutely well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. And all that. We're gonna get into. I got some more journals that I need to fill out. I've got to start making some money. Probably go around and check out different markets to figure the different markets for figuring out a good spot to like make the most, be able to like make the most income for him. But we're gonna go ahead and get into this and all that. If I get quiet, I'm just kind of zoning out in the. And if I get quiet, it's just because I'm massively just zoning out in the game, and just kind of zoning out to my music. But this was a very I had a good day, well, good start to my day today. I got into what am I working on? Oh yeah, fiber and T2 and T3 fiber and blood is what I'm doing out here. That's right. I came down into the low end zones to work on shit. Yeah. Hello, my love, my darling, my partner in crime. Hello, hello. Oh, shit. I was supposed to do that. Here. Come over here. We're trying to get, I gotta get my T2 built up. I love how very people will actually harvest this shit. Meanwhile, I'm out here going to town with it. Haha! More for me! You should just go down. What the hell? Damn. Oh, somebody's fucking heart. Okay, that's what it is. Thank you for bringing him in. I knew something felt off. I didn't have my partner. Love you, my dear. Mwah. Okay. Oh, hey. Would you be willing to go down and bring me up a trash bag? Thank you. Hey, Donnie. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. With the, is that a cat on our Roomba? Is that what that fucking thing is? Oh my gosh. That thing is so freaking cute. I swear, some of the emojis that people have made over the years is just like, where did you come up with the idea, and where did you make it? Fucking... And it's an orange cat on a Roomba, which freaking just works so perfectly. It's one of Charter's. Okay. I see. Yeah, I have to get in and start making more. I have to make more. I actually have to get into like doing stuff on the back end more on my channel, and like creating more emojis and all that shit for you guys. You don't have any the GG? I have I think I have 2. And one of them yeah, I have 2. I think one of them's the default, and one of them is one that I made. Oh, I have 3? Wait a minute. What fucking 3 do I have? Nope, I have 2. I have the LOL, and then I have a Shiver one. Or do I have... Wait a minute, hold on. Maybe it is 3. Give me a moment. I've gotta widen that up. Oh, nope, I do have 3. Oh yeah, the coins. Yep, the coin. And then the other 2 are locked behind, and then the other one is locked behind the subscription tier. Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the other 2 are subscriber ones. That first one that's locked behind the Shiver, that one I'll never fucking leave. That one I'll never take off. I will never change that one. That is actually there's a reason for it. That Shiver emote, the image that is actually the very first PNG, the very first image that I used for my like avatar, and what I used when I first started streaming. That is the image that I used when I first started streaming back last year, before I started slowly making the progress to being a VTuber. Yeah. That's the one. Oh. I've been gathering without that. That explains why I was over 50% carry away. Okay. There we go. That's a better carry weight for me. 46%. you do? Good evening, Sammy. Good evening. I hope you are doing well today. Do I dare ask why you kicked the chicken today? Like, what did the chicken ever do? Oh, storms. The weather across this country has been just really fucked up lately. Where I'm at, we're dealing with massive heat waves. It tried to eat you again. Okay. It tried to eat you again. Gotcha. Gotcha. Silence. It always seems you're trying to assert dominance over the chicken there, Sammy.
I can get you anywhere.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say and I'm not gonna tell you no, don't do it. But I mean, hey, if you must assert dominance over it, then feel free. So if you feel you must. Jeez. Yeah, yeah, I agree with you on that. I will fully agree with you on that. Yeah, I would agree with you on that one, Donnie. Rather than trying to ride one pretending it's a T-Rex. Fair. That I mean, you'd have to be pretty small in order to try and ride a chicken, but I mean, again, fair point. Yeah, I say again, fair point. Could try to breed one. I would be scared. Like, that would, like, scare me to a very, very strong point. Jeez. I personally will opt for passing on that. Thank you. There are giant chickens in Pal World. Holy shit.
I'm, just checking in.
Freely, thank you for checking in, my dude. I hope you're doing good out there tonight. That your Monday has been doing good.
Where you headed? Let's go.
Gotta do something because I saw that dude log in, so I gotta at least give him one. Roast them with the flamethrower. Oh, jeez. I am doing well today. Thank you for asking. What was it? That's right. I'm just starting out my day on getting things going. I'm just getting my day going. Actually, technically, I mean, I've been up for like 6 hours, but I had a meeting to go to, and then I got home, ate, and and now I'm setting in for my night. So yeah. Did I have anything? Did I thought I had sent some of these guys out. Oh, I hadn't. Okay. I had not sent any of them out yet. Oh yeah, that's right, because I was waiting to get those. I was waiting to get those sent. So that way I can get those built up. Yes, there we go. And then 3 of those. Three of those. 3 of those. And 3 of those. I can go accept that. Send you out. Send you out. Good. Now they're all gonna be on the same fucking schedule. That's Prospector. There we go. Now they're all going out. Good. There we go. Good. Now they're all going out on the same fucking schedule. Is there anything else
You'll need it.
No.
Ready to leave?
Back to Thetford and head back out. But I hope everyone is doing, like I said, I hope everyone is doing good out there today. I hope you guys are staying safe. If you're dealing with any type of weather issues, I definitely hope you're staying safe. Like I said, where I'm at, we're dealing with extensive heat warnings and all that. So yeah, just be careful. Be careful with where you're going and what you're doing out if you're stepping outside and all that. I mean, it is like 9 o'clock where I'm at, and we're still like close to like 90 degrees outside with 100% humidity. It is not pleasant. It is not pleasant. Like, we were still sitting at like 100 degrees at like 7. At 7 o'clock. Grab my Coke. There we go. Hee. 87 feels like 95. Not looking forward to going out to your dinner when it gets here. Oh gosh, damn. Yeah, it was let's see, we have a heat index warning of like 113 where I'm at. And yeah, it's I went to walk outside at 5 o'clock to head to my Monday meeting, and I looked out the window at the thermostat that was hanging, and the needle was pinned at 100, so I stepped back in to do a double take at the digital readout thermostats that my dad has, and yeah, the digital readout was reading 101, and so I'm like, okay, well, here goes nothing. I stepped outside and it literally felt like I was walking into a wall of just condensed moisture because of the humidity. Like, it didn't feel like it was heat. Like, I could feel the heat, yes. The sun beating down because there was like no clouds in the sky. But like, I could definitely feel the heat from the sun. But like, the amount of, like, the sheer amount of moisture in the air with hardly any wind and air movement, like not even a fucking breeze was happening. And it just it literally felt like I was walking into a wall of moisture. And it sucked. And like, really, really, it just sucks. I think around noonish, 92. I want to ask, like, Donnie, do you live in the U.S. at all? I mean, if you feel comfortable with letting me know, like, what state you live in, I know that I don't want you to. Oh, Missouri. Oh, dude, I'm like right. Let's see, Missouri. See, that's on. I'm trying to remember where the fuck Missouri is in comparison to me. God damn. This goes to show you how. Oh, I know where it's at. I'm just trying to figure out. Just trying to remember where exactly it is. Oh, no, that's right. You're literally right. Missouri is literally right on the other side of half of my state. I'm in Illinois. That's right. I'm like, wait a minute, Missouri's not that fucking far from me. Fucking pull up the fucking map, and you're just like, oh yeah, you're just like literally right on the other side of the fucking of the Mississippi. Hey, I am not in this country. I am not in this state by choice. Truth be told, if I had my choice, I wouldn't even be in this country. But I'm kind of stuck. Like, if I had my choice, I'd move up to Canada. At least yep. I would love to move up to Canada. But there's reasons for it that I'm not gonna get into on stream. Because here at the Adventurers Guild, we do not deal with. I don't really. I like keeping chill. It's late at night. There's no point of like getting into real deep topics. This is a chill. This is the chill stream. This way. Oh, cool. I'm actually filling those up. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna fill it. It's gonna end up being. I'm filling up the. With snagging the T4, I'm gonna end up filling up the T3 books first, and then I'll. Oh, yes! Level 50 Harvester! Fuck yeah! Fuck, that takes. Whew. I mean, granted, I'm not using learning points on that shit. Yay! Level 50 Harvester, level 59, or I just have to get the animal skinner up 7 more levels, and I will have 4 of the 5, 6. Well, actually, technically, I don't really count that one, but I'll have 4 of the 5 adept gathering nodes up at level 50 or higher. Yay! I'm getting there. I'm on my way. It's going slowly. But it's okay. It's called the slow life for a reason. I like the chill aspect of it, where I don't have to worry about rushing or trying to force level shit. I hate I just don't like force leveling. Like, I understand why people would want to do it, but like, I personally don't like it. Because it's like, for me, a lot, like I've said, a lot of it is just the journey to get there. It's not really about the destination so much. It's the journey to get up there, and the fun and enjoyment of just like the leveling up process and all that. So yeah. I'm not worried about burning through learning points to get my levels and shit like that, or going into the red zone to gather nothing but fucking enchanted shit to get to like grind out as much fame as possible. The big thing you don't like about my state is firearm related, not the people or anything like that. Fair. See, for me, It doesn't matter to me either way because I have uh, some legal I'll just say this. I have I have a felony on my record, and so regardless of what state I go to, they all hold it's all unconstitutional laws that prohibit felons from being able to carry firearms, which in every state every state that holds a law like that violates the Second Amendment of the Constitution of the United States. So it doesn't really matter to me. And on that's all I'm going to say about that. No, I'll say one more thing. It's the one thing that fucking gets me every time it's the one thing that pisses me off the most about all of these congressmen and women, all of the people who want to bark up about Second Amendment rights and gun control and all that. It's like, okay, you want to say that the Second Amendment should never be infringed, then give every fucking felon in the U.S. the right to be able to have a firearm. Give every single felon, regardless of offense, the right to actually own a firearm again. If it's not to be infringed at all under any fucking circumstance, and until that happens, it's like any Second Amendment argument on gun control is fucking a moot point on my part. Oh, dude, I can get a flintlock. I can get a flintlock. I can get a CO2 air rifle. Yeah, I can get air rifles, like airsoft rifles, CO2 rifles, or pistols and guns and all that. But like if it has a serial number on it, I can't own it. But like I said, every time that like the gun control question comes up and I see all of these people doing interviews on gun control, the question never gets brought up about felons. It's always about, oh, what about the lives of people? And granted, I will say, yes, lives, regardless of who they are, every life has meaning, and all that. Like, and there's protections that must be enabled in order to protect life, especially the living lives. But yet, none of the in all of the interviews and all of the debates about the Second Amendment and gun control, all of the ones who are pro Second Amendment always say that the Second Amendment shall never be infringed. And the comeback on that should be, oh, well, what about felons? And it never gets brought up. It never gets brought up that way. That conversation has never happened. And it needs to happen. Because that right there is proof positive that these people are 100% comfortable with the Second Amendment being infringed upon, and gun control being a frickin' thing. But it never gets brought up, and it pisses me off every time I hear it. Now, Will I say that? Will I say here? Will I say that like there are people that deserve to deserve to not have the ability to have have firearms? Oh hell yeah! But like, if you're gonna have a healthy debate, at least at least talk about the facts. At least come with both sides of exactly what is going on in this country. At least talk about the reality of shit. That is why I hate politicians. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm off my soapbox. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's like there's so many different hypocrisies about different laws in this country that it's just like, seriously. Oh, you bitch. But yeah. I mean, I've got my opinions about shit. I just realize I'm just one of those people that realize that, you know, regardless of my opinions, the laws are the I'm not in any position to be able to like enact change or try and make change on the scale that it needs to be and all that. Yeah. Could I run for Congress? Yeah, it's possible. But would I want to? Fuck no. Do I think more people need to be in Congress that have that fuck I hate politicians mentality? Yes. I truthfully believe that like the U.S. the U.S. political scene should go back to what the hell it was back like over 100 years ago. Take all of these motherfuckers off of the federal payroll and make them actually work day jobs. It's like they're called public servants. You should be working a fucking day job. I think that's one of the biggest issues with the political scene right now, with politicians and the political scene right now in this country. You have people who are so divorced from the way that that life is amongst normal fucking Americans, that you have politicians now becoming part of the 1%, because they think that, oh, you can just you can just work a normal job and you can find a job that sustains you. It's like, that's not the way that it is in the United States right now. That's not the way that it's been for damn near 20 fucking years. Actually, over 20 years. And now these fucking politicians want to equate socialism with communism, and that, sorry, but that's apples to oranges right there. One does not equate the other. One does not equal the other. It's like, communism is what we're heading towards, where the government and one person has full control over everything from the media to just every aspect. Meanwhile, socialism is the people have control over shit. Yeah, it's like one does not equate the other. And it's like, yeah, it's like if they want to talk, all these fucking politicians want to talk about, oh, we have to cut welfare. Well, shit, you guys they're the fucking biggest welfare recipients in the fucking country. Like, their whole entire fucking lives are paid for by the taxpayers. They are so fucking divorced from the economy. They are they just suck off of the fucking economy. They suck off of the taxpayers. I don't know why I don't know why I got on my fucking soapbox about this shit. Yeah. It is what it is. Can't change it. Won't be able to change it anytime soon. Though I am kind of happy that we're starting to see more of a rise of people choosing to not take corporate PAC money on that are trying to get into Congress, but I mean, that's a drop in the fucking bucket on the whole fucking system. That's just a fucking drop in the bucket. We got a long fucking way to go to make it all fucking worth it. Right. This is why I play. This here is why, like what I've just been saying. This is why I play fantasy games, because in fantasy I don't have to. Because in games I don't have to think about politics. I'm just a lone. I'm just a lone gatherer out gathering materials, having fun, doing my own thing. I can step away from the world. Du-du-du-du-du. Do-do-do-do. Seriously. Come on. There you go. Jeez. Oh, hey. Sweet. Two of them. It's a group. What's the group encampment? Okay. Ducky, welcome in, Sir Quackmaster. How are you doing today, How are you doing today? Tired but good. How's me? I am actually doing well. I am actually doing really well today. Um, I've had a good day so far. Just holy cow! Scarlet is actually lurking. Wow. Oh yeah, you don't normally stream it on Mondays. That's right. That's right. You don't normally stream on Mondays. So she's you've been feeling off. That is true. You have been feeling kind of off today. You have been off today. And she doesn't see all. That's actually she's not omniscient or omnipresent. Yeah, it's omnipresent is the one where she would see all. Yeah, that is not her. What? Fuck it. I'll snag your shit. Jesus, Coco, catch it. Oh god. Damn. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I want to respond to that. Or even how to respond to that. I don't even think there is a response to that. I don't even think there is a proper response to that. Other than just hang my head and just... That is true. You are on the short end of things. Mm-hmm. You are indeed on the short end of things, my dear. fixed when it's driving. She can't see over the stuff. Oh my god. uh, that is hilarious right there. Cause yeah, that is just so fucking hilarious. Cause I mean, we have a Jeep, and every time that she goes to drive, she has to put the seat all the way forward in order to fucking even comfortably deal with the pedals. And yeah, it is interesting. Yeah, she has to put the seat all the way forward. Small but deadly. Yeah, I'd say that. I'd say that does actually fit. I mean, there's some people who like. I mean, there's some women who have that like. There's the term of resting bitch face. Well, she has a resting I kill you face. Yeah, her resting bitch face is just like I'm contemplating your murder. Damn. So many untouched nodes you were. Donnie, sometimes that just sometimes it happens that way. I love it when you go in, when I can get into a zone that just like no one's fucked with. That like either it's just at the right time where things have respawned and replenished and like no one's gone through it, and you can get that full node. I freaking love it when I can do that. Penguin! Welcome in, Penguin! And you're on your phone. She walked out of Caroline naked just to look around. I mean... fair. Damn, what the fuck am I at for a fact?
I'm, just checking in.
Penguin has checked in! Holy shit, I'm almost a Knight Commander! Haha, fuck yeah! Made 10k off of a hint. I made that for the end. You want to make something of it? Huh? Meet me outside. Meet me in the swamp. I'm out. How you doing, Penguin? That is good to hear. That is good to hear. I haven't ran into any leopard seals. Huh? Leopard seals. Oh, god damn it. My mind is just, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I caught that. You would meet, Donnie, you would meet me in the swamp, but that's like a long walk. Donnie, yeah, I know all about that. So let's see. Yesterday, I went, so I gather while faction flagged, like all the fucking time. And yesterday I went all the way down to, oh yay, ads. This is the ad bot. Let's get surviving. Hey, I need income, people. Like, this is my income you're talking about. Come on. I am not saying horrible things. Shit. I was sitting here quiet. Like, I wasn't saying a damn thing because of the... I wasn't saying a damn thing because of the ads. Like, I was not saying bad... I wasn't saying horrible things. I wasn't saying anything. Ah, jeez. How dare. What the fuck? I mean, I could give you more ads. I could run more. I could run, like, I could give you more ads. I could run another ad break. Wait, me? Me? Oh gosh, you... Scarlet swears. Oh, she can swear. Trust me. She sure as hell can. Mm-hmm. You just have to cut... Yes, I can manually ad break. I can't run one. I can't run one right now, but because it just got done. But I can run an... Yeah. we can actually manually run ad breaks if need be. Whoa, 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 who's making threats? I ain't making... Whoa, 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 who's making threats? What did I miss? What did I miss in chat? What the hell's going on? Don't make me break out the dad voice. I don't want to break out the dad voice. I don't want to break out the dad voice. No, not exactly. Oh, I wasn't threatening more. I didn't threaten more ads. No, I was just answering a question. I mean, I wasn't threatening with ads. I was just answering a question. That's all I was doing. Oh, I wouldn't throw you guys back in ad jail. Fuck that shit. Granted, ads are like the biggest source of income for me right now. Because I don't have like hundreds and hundreds of viewers to like deal with a large amount of subscribers. But like ad revenue is just like my main source of income. But I wouldn't like actively throw you guys in ad jail. No. You're back to one stream. Oh no. Lightning. Penguin, my little snow duck. What happened? My snow duck. What happened to you? Why? Just why? Oh, your computer broke. Oh. No, your computer broke. No. Oh, that's why you're on your phone. Okay. That's why you're on your phone. Ah, that explains so much. Yeah, that's not fun. I gotta save up like 2 more months of streaming, and I gotta get a couple more months under my belt to try and. Ducky, you have a wonderful night. Go get some sleep. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. If you're, I will be, more than likely, I will still be streaming when you wake up if you want to pop in and say hi in the morning for you. But that is completely up to you. I am back to night streams. Yes, I will be streaming until, let's see, so far I've been at it for an hour and a half. I will be streaming until probably around like 8-9 o'clock in the morning, my time. The secret handshake with Scarlet. But yes, I am back to nighttime streams. So feel free to pop in the evening, say hi, go get some sleep, and I will be here in the morning. Secret or handshake? Wow. Where's my fucking handshake, people? God damn. That's like, don't I get a secret handshake as well? Or, damn, I'm feeling left out now. Jeez. Dude, fuck yeah. Triple secret handshake. Hee. Thank you, Lightning. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you. But dude, go get some sleep. Like, go get some sleep, man. I'll be around in the morning when you wake up. If you want to pop in and say hi. Well, I might be around in the morning when you wake up. It depends on when you wake up. But I'll be around. I am back to nighttime. I am back to my nighttime schedule and nighttime streams. So, bye. Go get some sleep. Red Zone Gathering, naked Arnox with just a pick. I can imagine that would be interesting. Like, I can imagine that's interesting. I kind of almost want to ask what possessed you to engage in that endeavor? Just like the thrill of it for shits and giggles? Boredom? That's fair. And yeah, because why not? I mean, that's honestly, that's kind of what got me into. That's actually what got me into doing the faction gathering and other factions territories. Because like, I'll stay flagged for Thetford, and like I was saying last night. You lose a 30k investment. Oh my god, 30,000. How dare you? Yesterday I went over to Russerdell. Russerdell. I went from Thetford, came down through, and went over to Russerdell to gather wood. And I went into Oak Copse and all that. But yeah, I went. Nope. I think I stayed over in. Nope. I did go into Oak Copse, and then I got fucked, and then I got hit by somebody. But like, I've gone from Thetford, from the swamps. I've gone over into the forests. I've gone over to Rhymeville. I won't really fuck around in the Fort Sterling area, but I have come down into like Glenmore and the Highlands around Martlock, and I've come all the way down into the scorched sands. Thank you for the lurk, Scarlet. You're gonna keep stream up on Xbox and play Fields of Mystria. Ooh, have fun playing Fields of Mystria. But yeah, no, I've come all the way down into Bridgewash area while faction flagged and all that. So yeah, I've gone all over the fucking place when it comes to. Yeah, I've gone all over the place when it comes to traveling and dealing with faction while faction flagged. It's fun. I never realized that there's only 3 world bosses on the Royal Continent. And then 1. What the? Oh, you got ganked? Oh my gosh, that is. Wow. That. Wow. Just. Wow. That sucks. Wow, somebody ganked you for 30,000. Oh no. They're so strong. They're so strong and somebody sneezed in your direction. Oh, damn. Oh, jeez. Yeah, because of the amount of time that I spend out gathering and everything that I do gather, I'm thankful that I don't do that. Like, I don't really engage in lethal zone gathering all that much. I mean, other than the roads, but I only go into the roads at certain times to limit the amount of potential for running into gankers and all that shit. But I mostly sit in the roads. I mostly go into the roads at, yeah, like I said, at certain times and all that. But most of the time I sit in yellow zones. Right now I dropped down into a blue zone to focus on gathering the lower end materials for right now that I really need. But I'm also trying to force myself to stay up. I've got to get I've got to stay up until early in the morning anyway to reset my sleep schedule. This is going to be a fun night. Oh. I've done worse to myself. Jeez. Wow, 3K fame. Wow, such a strong, such strong numbers there. Such a strong person. Oh my gosh. Big man on campus right there. Fucking, those are record-breaking numbers. Wow. Go check out League of Angel. Oh, hey. Ooh. Do. Ooh, hey, that's a T4. That's a T4 bitch. Max spec 4.3 bear paws. Wow, such strong individuals. So this is how to say, I've had people explain it to me. I have had people explain it to me. The whole like aspect of like ganking on like ganking or ratting or whatever fucking term you want to call it, you want to use with it. Pretty much killing, going up and killing gatherers. Somebody gathering. I've had people explain it. Like, oh, you never know what if they're gonna have like good shit on them and so forth and so on. Like, they could have like thousands of like, they could be sitting with like $1 million silver of materials in their inventory, or some like really good enchanted materials in their inventory. And I'm thinking, okay, fair, but like I I just still don't understand like the mindset that somebody would be in. Be like, oh, I'm gonna go just attack a gatherer. I Because the thing is, correct me if I'm wrong, Donnie, but like I know that there's a chance that when you kill somebody or when you die, that items can just turn to trash. Can materials turn to trash as well, or is it just gear? Like, is it just the gear that can turn to trash, or can materials be turned to trash, or yeah, or can resources be turned to trash as well? That's what I don't that's a question that I have. Okay, you think it's just gear? Huh. I am going to Google that. Actually, I could probably find that out on the wiki. Let's look this up real quick. Trash. Let's see if it'll pull up on the wiki. Trash. Oh, you've only been playing since the... Okay, okay. Death. Let's see. And you were dead. Wow. Okay, let's see. So it says gear impact upon death. There's a 33% chance that an item may trash upon death. Okay. But what about materials? Do materials not trash as well? That's the thing. I'm not seeing anything about materials. Okay, hold on. Killing a player's character grants PvP fame to the killer and got hard carried. I can understand that. PvP fame about okay. If a killed character had items equipped or in their inventory, these will drop as a loot bag. Any items that trash upon death will become trash of tier equivalent to their original tier. If there are no items equipped or in their inventory, an empty skeleton will drop on the ground instead. Okay. That doesn't... Huh. Okay, so Hmm. Okay, let's go Google. Alright. Albion online forum. Da-da-da. Kill myself over and over for science? I'm about to do that, but I'm looking up a few things. I'm looking up a few things real quick before I choose to go that route with it. Okay. Okay, so on the forum, so PvE monster kills you, you do not die, rather you get knocked down. Ways in which you can actually die in the game. Die consists of getting knocked out by a player in red zone or black zone PvP. Typing the /suicide command, or after getting knocked down by a mob, you select the option to die instead of waiting for the get up timer to expire. Now, now it says, now whenever you are knocked down by either a player or a PvE monster, you take 10% durability damage to all items equipped. I think that was changed to 5% on PvE monsters. On 5%, because this response on the forums was done like 3 years ago. Was done in 2017. So let's see. On top of this, you will lose 10% of items you have on you which are stackable. This would be things like materials, resources collected, food, potions, and artifact fragments. Okay, so it's like, so you lose a percent. So there is a percentage loss. Alright, so this is from 6 years ago. If you die to mobs or are down by a player in the yellow zone, you get knocked down for 10 seconds, or 10 minutes if the mob is still in combat, or 2 minutes if you also took damage from a player. When you're knocked down, you get 5% durability damage on the gear you're carrying for the duration of that period. You can be executed. And for the duration of the period that you're knocked down, you can be executed in a red or black zone. If you are executed or were killed by a player, which can only occur in red or black zones, or when faction flagged, you lose all gear you are wearing or in your inventory, with the exception of untradeable items which persist after death. Some of your gear will trash, and what remains will lose durability. You can also drop silver, not from your account, but from bags, but merely as a percentage of the durability lost from your gear. You keep your guild. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I'm now wondering. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering. Okay, okay. Okay, so let's see. The 10% item. Just to clarify, the 10% item lost on stackable items in your inventory means that each individual item has a 10% chance to break. You could potentially lose nothing or everything. The same goes for the crafting bonus. If you craft an item that costs 20 mats and you have 20% return, you're not automatically going to get 4 mats return. Response was, yeah, that's why I made it a point to say each individual resource has a 4. Welcome back, Donnie. Okay, so I found a Reddit post. This was from 9 years ago. Death and Knockout Mechanics Explained. Commenter said, just to clarify, the 10% item lost on stackable items in your inventory means that each individual item has a 10% chance to break. The original poster responded, we're in an ad break. Are we? Yes, we are. Yes, ad. The timing. Yes, the timing. Okay, let's see. I'm looking for something. Training battles? No, it's not the loot loss. Yeah, from what I'm seeing is there, from what I have read, and what I am seeing, there is a there is a chance. There is a 40% chance that resources can be that an individual resource can be deleted. On death. Yeah, it's Whereas for knockdown, it's a flat. For knockout, it's like a flat, like 10% chance off of every stack. Whereas on death, it's a 40 per. It's a 40. From what I'm seeing, it's a 40% chance to lose items on death. So yeah, so the aspect of so the aspect of like ganking a gatherer, you could end up not getting anything. Like if the gatherer has like 0.3 or really good enchanted items or enchanted materials, you could end up getting nothing. Or getting some it's possible you could end up getting getting completely screwed. And I just don't understand that. It's like, yeah, I just don't fucking understand it. Like, me personally, if I'm sitting on fucking resources if I'm like, for me personally, if I was ever in a position where I had to choose, that is true, you could make millions on one kill. That is true. But like, if I ever had to choose between like if I ever was in a position where I had to where I was about to where I was getting ganked and I had like millions of fucking resources on me, I'd be trashing the fucking shit. I'd be open my inventory and I'd be fucking straight up trashing the shit left and right. Because normally when I'm running in the roads, I have a potion of invisibility on me and all that. I pop my fucking invisibility potion and I fucking trash shit. I would trash all of the fucking enchanted items that I have. I wouldn't give them a chance to fucking be able to claim that shit. But that's just me. That's just me being. Doesn't do anything, it's protected, so they still get it? What, when you trash an item? Like, when you go to say, when you go to destroy an item out of your inventory, that makes me question things now. You die, they still get whatever you trashed within a few minutes. Huh. That is a good question. Let me see about that. Scrap your... But 6 years ago, can you scrap your items in your inventory before you die in combat? I'm curious if it's possible to scrap your things in your inventory before you die, or if there's some type of safeguard timer or loot. For loot that will keep the items in if the player's inventory, so people can still loot your stuff. Okay, so 6 years ago, there is a 3-minute timer last time they checked. So if you destroy your items and die within 3 minutes, those items will still be there. Can you explain this like I'm 5? You say that I sense certain death ahead, so I dump my items, and if I die in the next 3 minutes, the items will be back in my inventory. Correct. If you die within the time when your body is looted, those dumped items will be... Huh. Okay. Oh, there is a workaround on that, though. Alright, so, yes, there is a... So, as you were saying, Donnie, there is a 3-minute timer. So if you trash items while in combat, there is a 3-minute timer that if you die within 3 minutes, any item that you trash will be on your body that you for potential loot. However, there is a workaround. If you zone or go into a dungeon, so if you manage to make it into another zone or go into a dungeon, the items that you trash are lost forever. Regardless of it. So, yeah. So there is a workaround on that, which is interesting. I don't understand why the hell there's a frickin' cooldown timer on that in the first place. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Like, you know. That makes no sense to me. Like, if I know I'm fucked, and my goose is cooked, yeah, if I know I'm cooked and about to go down, or I've got myself or I find myself in a situation where I can't get out of, and I decide to trash my shit, or I decide to trash the expensive stuff to keep it out of the hands of the next person, then, I mean, the shit should just be deleted. It shouldn't be like, oh, you delete this, but yet did back it, yeah. And that just makes no sense. At least in a digital aspect. But yet, if you want to take it into like so from the ganker side, I mean, it okay. There's enough. I mean, there's so many different ways to like make profit in this game off of PvP that if I mean, yeah. If that one way of like if that was a potential aspect that was if that one aspect was removed, or if there was a potential that, hey, we could, like, it would be, I mean, you could be screwed out of resources or items if you gank on it like a gatherer or somebody, or if you take somebody down like that, then I mean, it's kind. I think it's kind of a. It's kind of one of those like damned if you do, damned if you don't type scenarios, in my opinion. But that's just me. That's just me. That's just my thought. Those are just my thoughts. That's just my thoughts on it. But like I said, I don't understand why somebody would go around ganking on a fucking gatherer anyway. But that's just me. Part of that simply because I am a gatherer and I don't engage in that type of lethal zone type of shit like that. So yeah. It's like, to me, I spend hours on hours out there gathering resources, and like if somebody wants to come up on me and try to gank me for resources, it's like, well, that just wastes the amount of time that I just spent gathering. Whereas I can, like, if you constantly engage in PvP, there's so many different ways that you can make money on it in PvP. But to go after a gatherer, it's like I don't know. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating it. Game devs always watch the results, like player lost all items, and how to make players still play matters. If players stop doing something, then they have to make. Fair. That's fair, Freely. trying to forcefully shift my fucking seat back over. This sucks. This just fucking sucks. Sad thing is, like, I want to just go lay down and take a nap for a little bit. Yeah, I kind of just want to go take a nap for just a couple hours, just to. But like, I have a feeling that if I go lay down right now to even take a nap, I'm gonna be out for until the morning, and that's just gonna fuck with my that's gonna fuck my sleep schedule, fuck my chances of straightening out my sleep schedule even more. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Give me one moment, folks. I am double checking something. Just looking something up real quick for myself. Into the wood you go. Into the wood you go. Into the wood you go. Have fun. Enjoy the woods. Be careful of the bears. Bridge people since you're headed that way. Yeah, bridge. Well, wait a minute. Are you flagged for Thetford? No, sorry, flagged for Limhurst. You're a Limhurst person, aren't you? I was gonna say it truly just depends on where you go and like what. Pay attention to like where the fighting is. That's my biggest thing. Is what I pay attention to where like zones that are being fought in. I say the fuck away from them. But that's just me. Originally Fort Sterling, then you switched to Lim to play with Char since your guild died. I can understand that. I can truly understand. I can fully understand that. You've been thinking and checking why the game kept killing you the PK type game, but not doing no. I guess I will. Huh. Checking. So I could think of like one of three reasons why that would happen. Really? Well, actually, technically one of two. One is you're actively changing to hostile. And two would be like you're going into like a black zone. Because going into black zones, everyone is automatically flagged for hostile. But like if you're not actively flagging or going into black zones, then I don't know why you would be like, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's no setting to just like automatically make you hostile no matter where you go. You have to. So far, players you've either no talk or try to kill you on red or black zone maps. Yeah, I can see that. There's few streamers that are nice people in the game. Most players you've met are either no talk or try to kill you in the red or black zones. Yeah, that's actually pretty much why I stick to yellow zone gathering. And I mean I do a lot of I do end up doing a lot of solo gameplay, because of just the simple fact that, like, I mean I like talking with people, I like meeting new people, but like I have a very, very small, like very short tolerance for certain behaviors and certain speech patterns and tones and all that. And game, either watch instead of talk or just kill. I mean, you gotta realize one thing about this game, though. This game is, I mean, it is a true sandbox game where there is no underlining, like, I mean, people can act and play the way they want without any type of, like, repercussion, without any actual recourse to their actions and shit like that. You go no friend in game. Most of your game friends are streamers. I believe that, and I believe that you're not the only one that plays this game that is like that. Yeah, I truly don't believe I'm far from the mic. Can you... Is it that, like, am I that far from where I can't be heard? Huh. I mean, my mic position hasn't changed. And my mic volume hasn't changed. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, from streamer to streamer, that everyone has, like, I'll say this, from streamer to streamer, there's a lot. I mean, everyone has their volume set differently depending on their own personal setup. It's fine from 2 days ago or before my last 2 streams. Well, I mean, I know that I did, like, reposition my mic on my desk. No, I mean, I did change something with my mic position on my desk. I know that. Oh, yeah, it's probably because I sit back. It's probably because I changed the mic position on my desk to be better for me and my setup and all that. And I have a tendency to sit back and relax. Like, sit back in my chair to where I'm not, like, right up on the mic. That's probably what's causing it. No, I do not use a headset. I use a full condenser mic. Like, I use an actual condenser mic that's corded right into the back of my computer. Yeah, I use an actual microphone. Okay, so I use a condenser microphone for my mic. I have a headset on for my audio. I just don't use a microphone on, I don't use a headset microphone. Yeah. I have a similar setup to just about every other, like most other streamers that I've ever come across, like Mixus and well, I don't know if Char has a, I think Char uses one too, but like, did I get the event skin? No, I have not. And I'm not, and truth be told, I'm not too worried about it. Like, in all honesty, I am not really worried about it. Would it be cool to get it? Yes. Would it be cool to be able to get the ninth year anniversary skin? Yeah, but like, overall, if you ask me if I'm really all too worried about it, no, because I don't use horses. I really don't use horses for anything, really. Yeah, I don't use horses, and I don't use yeah, Yeah, the game is full. I mean, the game is full of it. It is, depending on what you're doing. Depending on what you're doing, it is very possible to make the millions. I don't, because that's just not where I'm at. That's not what I'm focused on. Well, yes, and like, I mean, yes and no, in a way. Like, I do gather for silver, but like, I I gather with the intention of like getting stuff built up for to like I'm planning ahead. I'm playing the long game, so I'm gathering a bunch now, not really worrying about silver to then turn around and be able to like make bank later on and make a lot later on and all that. So oh, it's definitely like this is a very very good, almost kind of like meditative aspect in a way, like very it's very yeah. You bought too much and it made you think about me. I do have a lot of T4. I do have a lot of T4 iron. Oh, you bought the unrefined iron. Okay, okay. You bought the raw T4. Yeah, I've gotta get my base stocks of T2 and T3 of T2 and T3 iron of ores built. Yeah, T2 and T3 ores built up. I've gotta get my stocks of that shit built up for myself. I got I've I've got a lot to build up for myself. You don't think that for a guy enough for you for a reasonable price? That's fair. I mean, you can always head to other cities and check out the market in other cities with your and all that. If you're really wanting to buy, if you're wanting to focus on buying stuff off the market for it all. You gotta be Holy fuck. Knight Commander. Okay. I actually made it. Nice. Holy shit. I was not... Like, I knew I'd get there. But god damn, I didn't realize I'd get there, so I... Damn. 309 fucking... 308,966 points for Thetford. Nice. And I am 60, 70, 80, 90,000, just under 90,000 point, standing away from hitting Acolyte. Fuck yes. Fuck, if I went to Fort Sterling, I'd go back down to a fucking mercenary. Or fucking, like, if I go back down to Fort Sterling or Limhurst, I'd go back down to a fucking mercenary. God damn. Just drop all the way back down. For mats, buy where it's gathered. Sell for materials, buy where it's gathered, sell raw where it's huh? Makes sense. Fuck you all. Leave me alone. Come on. There we go. Yeah. I'm almost done with my cropper's journals. You have 10 of those on you that you need to fill? That's all I really do. That's really all I do is I'll stick like a stack of 20 of them in my inventory, and then I'll go out and gather. I'll pick a direction, and that's the direction I'll head. Yeah, I'll pick a resource and the direction, and off I go. And yeah. Right now I'm gathering a bunch of T2 to T4 materials to be able to build up my base stock that I have. You changed all your laborers to crafter type. You're too lazy to gather. That's fair. I mean, I may put some crafter laborers on one of my islands. You gotta pop in the mist so you don't have to go all the way across the map for fiber. Hey, yeah. That's fair. Gather equals 1 mil per hour. High right now. There we go. Like, I shouldn't be sitting at 90% fucking carry weight just yet. Back from Ad's phone and getting dinner dropped off. Nice. Uh, hey, level 4 soul science specialist. Woohoo. check? Oh, there it is. I have a feeling that in order to really work on my skinning levels, I'm gonna have to make it down. I'm gonna have to get down to the bridge marsh area. that's where I'm gonna end up having to go to really work on the levels. Oh well, I'll make it down there. What city is it for? Ledford is... Oh. God damn it. Oh! That's what I need. Alright, so Thetford is Marlock's Hide. Fridge washes stone. What is it? Limhurst? Holy shit, Limhurst is fiber? What the fuck? That means that's gonna be wood. Wow. That is fucked up. Fucking Limhurst is... Damn. That's fucked up in my opinion. Oh well. It is what it is. What up, Freely? I was just looking at the different cities on, like, looking at the cities for the which cities are have what give our bonus for what. And yeah. So wait a minute. A 2 mil buy order. Ah, shit, excuse me. I think I'm gonna have to step away to grab something to eat for myself. I think that's probably part of the issue that I'm dealing with. I haven't had enough food yet today. Alright, so Bridgewatch is stone. Martlock is hide. Alright, so Bridgewatch is stone, Martlock's hide, Sterling's wood, Limhurst is fiber. And Thetford is ore. Yes, that's. Mm-hmm. Okay. So the only one that would fuck with me is the only one that would really fuck with me is getting stuff over to Limhurst is getting the stuff over to Limhurst and Bridgewatch. Mostly Bridgewatch because of the fucking weight. You have to or from bridge long way. Oh jeez. Yeah, the T8 oxen bag. I have a T8 ox and I have a T8 bag. And it doesn't, and when you have, it's like the T8 ox, the bag, put on a pair of boots, and then, yeah, put on a pair of boots, and then then put on a gatherer's bag of the, yeah, put on a gatherer's bag for the raw materials that you're transporting. You can deal with a lot of carry weight. You can drop the carry weight down, and you can add a lot. You can cover a lot of weight with that stuff. Still, it's a pain in the ass. Still, it's a pain. It can get it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to try and travel. With and all that. But especially if you're trying to deal with like moving a lot around. But I'm going to step away, folks, and go. I'm going to step away to go get some food, take a small little break, splash some water on my face. But I will be back I will be back in just a little bit. I am back. Apparently my pie ran out while I was away. Eh? I think tonight I'm going to indulge in you killing people in safe mists? No, never. You're not a monster. What are you talking? Did you? Oh my gosh. Did you engage in going into a yellow mist while lethal or while hostile? Is that what you engage? Is that what you're doing, Donnie? Uh-huh. Oh, you're doing camps. Well, then you're not really like killing people, you're just knocking them out. See, when I think of killing people, when I think of killing people, I think of the aspect of your. Yeah, when I think of killing people, I think of like full loot, like you're killing them, and yeah, like death count has gone up. Like full death count has gone up. Yellow zone isn't like actual true death. You just knock them out of the fucking zone. I mean, dude, I've fucking gone into like that's actually the Yellow Mist, doing camps in Yellow Mist is actually one of the things that got me really enjoying PvP, or at least non-lethal PvP, because I'd go in there and run the camps, and that's actually what got me good at it. Yeah, that's actually what got me good at doing at my style, with my style and my build. Yeah. Because I'd gear up and I'd go into the mists and I'd just run the mists, and I'd run camps, and I mean shit, the last time I did it was, I mean, granted, it's been a few weeks since the last time. It's been probably like 4 or 5 weeks since I did a mist run like that of doing camps, but I remember the first time I did it. Yeah, I remember the first time I did it and I ended up, I think I spent like 3 hours. I spent like 3 hours doing camps and mist hopping, and it fucking, time got away from me doing that shit. I enjoyed it. Between doing the camps and then doing the doing camps, doing doing treasure chests. Oh shit, excuse me. Oh god. And we have an ad break. It looks like. Maybe. Okay, I am. You're not using the gang set? That's fair. I mean, I never used the gang set either. I actually, the set that I end up using is kind of it's actually really weird. It works for me for most PvE content that I use, that I do. And then I use it for the PvE content that I do as well. Yeah, the PvP stuff. It's definitely not optimal by any fucking stretch of the imagination. But it works for me. Yeah, it works for me. Purity head and feet, stalker jacket with bear paws. Okay. I'm gonna remember. I gotta see. Let's see. Purity cowl is. Okay, that's that one. That's the Jesus beam. You're using stalker jacket. So here's the stalker jacket. Okay. The electric field. And then you're using purity boots, which that's gonna be up here as well, right? Nope, that's sandals of purity. That's shoes of tenacity. Boots of wait. Yeah. That's okay. When it comes to the footwear, I never really the only thing that I ever really use when it comes to footwear is just the dodge. The first one. I mean, on these ones I'm using the rejuvenating sprint, but most of the time I just use dodge. I don't even use the actual um yeah. I have to change my hmm. Might I have to turn that down even further? No, we're good. But I think I'm gonna turn that off now. Because yeah. We're gonna go back to the original music. Because I'm kind of awake now. And we're doing good. Yeah. There we go. Oh gosh. Yeah, that does kind of suck. Alright. Yeah, that definitely would suck. I'm thankful I haven't had to really worry about that too much because I don't take books into I don't go into the mists when trying to gather when gathering. I like being in the yellow zones because I can stay faction. Oh yes. Yeah, why you really don't want to give up on the books. Oh, the books aren't yours. Oh gosh. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, don't trash them. Yeah, you don't want to trash them. Okay. I'm at 92% carry weight. I'm going back. Oh, they're charged. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a... They know geek. They know trash. That's a no trash.
Welcome, traveler. Aboard.
That's a straight no trash. God damn, 49%. I gathered a lot of fucking fiber on that. Almost 3 stacks of T4. Almost 2 stacks of T2. Jeez. That's a T5. Okay. You just walked to a camp, expect someone, saw a 5.4 weapon, turned around. Fair. That is reasonable. That is indeed very reasonable. You're 5.2. Depends on what the 5.4 was. Depends on what the weapon was, in all honesty. Yeah, for me, it would depend on the weapon. Like, I might fuck with it if it was, depending on the weapon and all that.
Where you headed? Here.
There's a crystal sword? Oh, jeez. I mean, Fair, yeah. Getting away from that would have been is understandable. It's understandable. Actually, you know what? Let me take that. Take those back. Take those. Let's see. What is it that's down there? That's... Well, if I'm gonna go down there, I'm gonna go down there. Let's see. Where's my gamekeeper? Where's my gamekeepers? There they are. Okay. Let's see. We have... Novice gamekeeper. Let's buy an extra one because I got one there. So that's 20. Got 21 sitting there. Let's go gamekeeper. Let's go. Let's go 16 of those. That gives me 19. Yeah. And if I understand and before I do this, I'm going to go back to my main island. My island. And I'm gonna the weapon would have hurt and you didn't wanna. Yeah, fair point. That is fair. And highly understandable. Now comes the fun part. The T5 bear mount's more resilient than the Grizzly. Has more resistance than the grizzly bear? Huh. Huh. We got unfaction to do this real quick. Probably Limhurst is probably the spot that I get the most. Is this has the Holy shit. Okay, I know where I'm going. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I have a feeling about that. Okay.
I can get you anywhere. Get on.
Looks like I'm taking a trip. Looks like I'm taking some trips. I'm moving. Mm-hmm. First off, I gotta see how much that shit was gonna fucking weigh. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. Give me you.
Welcome, traveler. Aboard.
Hmm. Hold on, wait a minute. Where's the lumber? Okay, so where's Sterling's wood, right? Yeah, Fort Sterling's wood. Okay. So if I just shoot over to Fort Sterling. And down to Lyndhurst.
Looking for safe passage?
And if I go screw it. For this time I'm
Let's
good.
go.
For this run I'm going to be I'm gonna do this unflagged. Because I've gotta get into other cities in order to do this. Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Ready to leave? Hold tight.
Off I go to make money. We're going to go 1, 2. So out to down for. Oh, okay. Oh, the ethereal boar. I think it's pretty cool how we all have our own different, everyone has their own mount that their own specific mount that they enjoy for gathering. I think it's pretty cool. Some people like the boars. I like the rams. Some people enjoy the bears. Others enjoy the salamanders. I think it's shit. I like the ram. They're beefy. I like the look of them. They've got the nice speed boost that goes with them. Yeah, the T5, the T5 Bear. Yeah, they're on the cheaper end. You are right about that. The thingy. Fair. Yeah, I've been I'm thankful that I've been gifted a few T8 mounts to be able to help me with gathering and transporting and all that. Like the ram I'm currently using is a T8. It's the T8 Martlock faction mount. I like him. He's cute. I mean, how can you not like this dude? Just look at that. He's so cute. Not to mention, I take the T5 Ram into the roads, and they just look so cute when you hit the speed boost. I got 1, 2. Oh, that's a faction battle standard. Okay. I'm almost to the point where I can purchase the T8 baby mount for Thetford. I just have to get one more rank before I can buy the baby mount, the babies, the T8 baby, yeah, the T8 babies for the salamanders. And I don't even think I can raise them. You want bear? Fair. Yeah, I wouldn't even, like, I can get them, but I can't even fucking raise them. Like, the baby elite swamp salamanders, like, I can't even use them. Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to fucking use them. Yeah, oh gosh, if you get the unsaddled horse, you can get them for cheap. Yeah, if you get unsaddled, just to tame, if you just get the tamed animals, you can you can get them for relatively cheap. And it costs nothing to fucking I mean it doesn't take anything to it doesn't really take anything to saddle them. Yeah, depending on and it's like depending on the mount, you can save a lot. Like I know for a fact that like the T5 boars, the T5 wild boars, like you can go to Limhurst and you can get T5 boars for the just the tamed boars for like 30 to 40K a piece. Versus and then just and you can get the tree hearts and I mean if you're faction for Limhurst, you get the tree hearts and you can get and all that, or just get the tree hearts through the missions and all that, and then the leather and all that, and you can have yourself a T5 boar for relatively cheap, because they cost like 250 or 200 depending on the current market value of them. But yeah, certain like the T5 faction mounts you can get for fucking cheap if you just saddle if you go about saddling them yourselves. And if you can find them on them. Your T5 pig was free. Oh. I gotta come up in here and hit the market, hit the auction house for something up here. How'd your T5 pig be free? Oh, that'll do it. Yep. Cool. So we're doing the lumberjack. Yeah. And then we go this direction, and then we head back out, and we head down to Limhurst. A quick, easy way to get down to Limhurst. I hate this trip. Dark Old Fissure. I really hate this fucking trip. One, two, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll go that way. Off we go. He met you at the dungeon with it, and you had to pocket your ox to be able to walk. Oh, jeez. That had to have been a fun and enjoyable experience. Nope, I do not, and I don't think he does yet either. No, we do not have creator codes yet. We're too small. We don't have enough. We don't have large enough audiences to be able to qualify for that yet. We're getting there. At least I'm hoping that I'm hoping I can get there. Yeah, it'll be sooner or later. I mean, really, truth be told, all it would take is just finding one, is just like getting a couple of the larger streamers to raid into me when they end. And that would probably give me the... What do you mean, Donnie? What do you mean going a long way? Let's see. We got. Do we go Aspenwood? Yeah, let's go Aspenwood and then Yewood. Fuck it. We'll go Aspen and you. I kind of have to go the long way because of what I have on me. I'm not spending thousands, potential millions to fucking transport this shit. So, yeah. Oh, fair point. I've just gone through, I've gone the route through Innismon so fucking much that I wanted to change it. I wanted to change the scenery. Like, going through Innismon is like the main way that I go to travel, and I just want, like I said, I just wanted to change the scenery, do something different, change it up. You get lost if you change it up. That tends to be why I'm always looking at the fucking map when I'm doing long trips like this. I always check my map quite often. But yeah, I had to come down to Limhurst to sell these the navigate feature. You know, I don't like that. I like the navigate feature, except for the fact that it glitches on me. Like, I can activate it, but then once I get to when I get to where I'm going, it won't drop off my screen. For that account created Twitch viewer stream promotion. No idea what that is. I'm gonna leave it for right now. Probably a bot. If you know how many lists. Huh? Let's go 6,500. Now we'll go there. And those will go. Oh God. we'll see how long those. We'll see if those sell over here. But look, that account doesn't exist anymore. Wow. It does not exist anymore. Okay. What? How many listings you can put on the black market? Is that what you were asking, Freely? Oh. Yeah, I did not know. So that is good to know. That is good to hear. Interesting to hear that. Okay, so now let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Twitch acts fast. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I did go 4 now. Yeah, we'll go 4. We'll go just straight. Right. T-Force as well. Jeez. Nice. Look at you, Bot Patrol. Donnie Siegel, Bot Patrol. Unpaid Paw Patrol. Yeah, true. The unpaid and thankless service that you do. You gonna call it a night, eat a couple tacos, and head to bed? Donnie, thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you so very much for hanging out. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. And as always, you're always welcome to come hang out in the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I can just do this. Actually, I need to go over in the bridge watch. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Come over the path. Fuck you. Ah, shit. Stupid birds. Oh shit. Wait a minute. I could probably run through. Hopefully there's only one in here. I should be able to make it through. Only one lethal bitch in here. Yep, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, unfortunately, this is now going to end up being my second stream in a row that's gonna be short because I am just not doing it. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, it's not so much the rest, it's more I just need to, like, it is, but it isn't. It's more like, well, streaming is, I mean, streaming is more, it's one of the things that I realized when I started streaming that, like, this is more than just sitting and playing a game. There's a mindset that I get into that is more than just, oh yeah, I'm just sitting here playing a game and all that. And though I am just sitting here playing a game, I'm sitting here playing a game with other people watching and all that. And I'm trying to I'm trying to get myself to where I can have my schedule back, and granted it's 1:30 where I am right now and all that, but like I'm trying to get myself back to a nighttime schedule, and it's just it's not easy to force myself to be awake, to force myself to stay awake. Yeah, it's not easy anymore to try and force myself to stay awake to longer than my body wants it to be. It used to be where I could like go like, yeah, I used to be able to go like fucking 12, 16, like force myself to be up for like a long period of time to reset my sleep schedule. And now it just doesn't want to work that way. My body is telling me no, don't you, it doesn't work that way anymore. I want to go lay down, but at the same time I don't. I want to keep playing. Like, I want to keep playing the game. I want to keep hanging out with you guys. I want to stay here and go until the early morning, like I normally do, and like I need to, and like I will get back to, but it just the time that it's, well, if I do it, I have a feeling that probably tomorrow night I'll be back. But tomorrow night I'll be back at the full stream time. Yeah, I had built up the stamina to be able to do the full like 10, 12-hour days, well, 10, 12-hour night streams, yeah, stream times, and then I tried to switch my fucking schedule, and it didn't fucking work. And so now I've kind of lost that fucking stamina by trying to switch shit up on myself. And so I've got to rebuild it and hopefully not lose viewership in the process. Hopefully I don't lose viewership in the process of this. But yeah, I think this is gonna be where I call it. Fuck it. I'm gonna send you guys on out. And, I'm gonna probably kick back and like doom scroll on fucking and doom scroll. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Undead. He's having fun. He's having fun out in the yellow zone. But you guys have a good night. You guys have a good night. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me. Sorry for cutting it short. Just body's not wanting to cooperate with me right now. It just dropped my freaking energy down. Yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow night for hopefully a much longer stream than 5 hours and all that. But stay tuned. Keep coming back as I continue in the slow life in Albion Online, the slow life of a gatherer. I am Multivisto. This is my Adventurers Guild, and until next time, bye.